games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Haaland! And he's done really well to keep that out. Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. Olise. It's rhythm for the passing here. Oh dear! A great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Ryan Cherki. And on to Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Available in the middle. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will to edge ahead now. Off the upright.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what a chance! It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Ryan Cherki. Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Great work. What's next? Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Bayern Munich have the ball again. The right ball. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bernardo Silva. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. And the promise of something happening is over. And superb technique to get past his man. Mateus Nunes. Setting up the chance. A vital block. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Read his mind there. Rodri. Kane. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Game keeps going. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. That's a really nice ball. Spot on. And the referee's whistle brings... Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Diaz. Kane. Right position to cut out the pass. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Bayern regaining possession. It's an excellent run. Olise. Musiala. On he goes, terrific. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
City with acres of space to attack. Chance for the equaliser, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's put into the middle, and the attack collapses, and it's held on too comfortably. Stanisic. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Haaland! Still a problem. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off!
Luis Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cherki. City have possession again. Rodri. Oh, good vision. Promising move stalls. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Luis Diaz. Bayern come away with it. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Still square. Can they make this pressure count? And that's how to play it through. And he's through here. Goes for the finish. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Chance to go level. Great defending. Bayern Munich have it back now. Gay. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bernardo Silva. They're in here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Great reading of the game. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Decisively dealt with. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Michael Olise. Beautifully. Working hard to win it back there. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. An infringement spotted, free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's got to be special from there. And that's the final whistle. Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front.
Still danger here. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief for all round now, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Cherki. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes.
Decent efforts.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. And they might be in. A corner given for PSG. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Nicely cleared from the danger area. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with PSG now. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. This is going front. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Ousmane Dembele. Ball out for a throw-in. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's got to be special from there. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Jeremy Doku. And on to Silva. Need to get tighter here. He'll try his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's tried the chip, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Gay. Cherki. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And the attack collapses. Fabian. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Rodri. He's in here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodri. Rodri. PSG recovering possession well. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. And the defender in the right place to stop it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. In with that. For the lead here. Surely. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Nunez. A little more room on the other side now. Blocking. Okay, that's careless. Neves. Setting up the chance. And that will do it for the first half. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Fabian. Mendes. Now Hakimi. And on to Silva. Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bernardo Silva. Seen and sorted just in time. Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But they could still do something here. Played into the near post. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Erling Haaland. Mark Gay. And on to Silva. Now, this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. And that's a really good pick out. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Ryan Cherki. Silva. Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Cherki. Turning the defence around. Good hands from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cherky. Bernardo Silva. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Haaland. Rodri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Could go in front here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Hakimi. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
João Neves. Now Hakimi. Neves. Struggling to keep it here. Vitinha. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Vitinha. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Nunez. Now with Haaland. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. PSG being afforded too much space here. Corner, it could be decisive. Ball comes in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee blows for full time. atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's...
Oh, should score! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Intercepted with ease. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Achraf Hakimi. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the attack is over. Vitinha. Gyökeres. Achraf Hakimi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising forward burst. To take the lead. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Closed it down well. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Promising looking ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vitinha. Fabian. That's a good ball. Doesn't want to lose it now.
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Vitinha. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Where was that going? An avoidable error.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
Nicely sets it up. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Saka. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. And the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. And they've got it back now. Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mendes. Possession changes hands. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Need to be better with the ball. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mendes. Good vision to switch the play. João Neves. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. João Neves. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Saka. Eze. Lovely setup. Rice. What a chance. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. might be in. Fabian Ruiz. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Was a goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Eberechi. We've got 20 to go in this one. Timber. Saka. Ball lost and gratefully received. Fabian. Had to work hard to keep that in. Having to stay patient. Leandro Trossard. I'm afraid that's careless. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Having a look. A vital block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Now inside the final 10 minutes. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Really well cut out. Coutinho. PSG with width here. Danger dealt with. And it goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. It's done little to clear the danger. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Chance to deliver into the box. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the ball's still alive here. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the referee blows for full...
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Real Madrid regaining possession. Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! The goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. Terrific block. An example of how to press. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Excellent vision. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice-looking pass. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinicius! And how about that for a save? It took a nick on the way through. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Next. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. João Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And a timely intervention. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vitor Pereira. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And successfully cut out. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Federico Valverde. And Dembele's given it away. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. The through ball. Could reduce the deficit. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And holds on to it confidently. Bellingham. And winning it back. Nuno Mendes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Oh, not great defending. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alexander-Arnold. The switch of play now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Nuno Mendes. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. On its way! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now, options are plenty. Strong hand on that one. Not a great challenge. Marquinhos. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might do damage on the break. And it's a quality pass. Difficult from there. And not cleared away properly. That is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nicely timed tackle. Well cleared away. And Bellingham. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, great attacking play. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marquinhos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted effortlessly. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. And he might be through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Into the final 20 minutes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Danger here as he runs at them. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, you can't get them right every time.
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Vinicius Junior. Restful from Real Madrid. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Real Madrid have given us away. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
This could be troublesome. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Given away by Real Madrid. Nersch. Now with Hakimi. Could pose a threat on the counter. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And taking it without any trouble at all. So full time it is, and a morale booster. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Joshua Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good-looking run. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is...
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot. The first of the game.
Yeah, needed to be better than that, didn't it? The keeper won't mind shots like that.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Suddenly they have possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That's a good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Really incisive defending. Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag does go up, offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for the right angle. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that one has promise. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Still working away. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ferreira. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
The advantage is with PSG. Could be threatening. Big chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Good looking move. Magnificent defending. We saw the situation developing. Joshua Kimmich. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. This looks interesting. First priority was just to clear it away.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And showing good game awareness. Really determined play to hang on to it. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And dealt with proficiently there. And that is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Luis Diaz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good through ball. Ball lost by Bayern. Confident attacking play. Corner awarded to PSG.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And threading it through. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
João Neves. Waited well. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Free kick is what's been given. It's a neat move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Difficult to stop him. Well read to put an end to that attack. So half an hour remaining. Dembele. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the pass deftly cut out. PSG looking dangerous. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Dembele just wasn't going to give that ball away. Snuffing out of the cross there. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Konrad Laimer. Might be a chance to break. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. 20 minutes to go. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. João Neves. Might work out. Dembele. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Nicely played, but how well he did to cut that one out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele's in the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Still looking to get the shot off. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that could be.
Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Having a look, and enough on it to steer it to safety. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cherki. And on to Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. What a chance here. And it's been missed, that was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Please, can you go to reception?
Bernardo Silva. On he goes, terrific. And still allowed to run on here. That is where it ends. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really good defending there.
Jamal Musiala. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Here we go! Saved and held on to as well. Haaland. Ball taken away from them. That's a wonderful pick out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Jamal Musiala. Lovely setup. And physical, working hard. Right position to cut out the pass. Closed it down well. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Luis Diaz. Surely now. They might get another go here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Doku. All one, well read. Limit. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kane. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Gay. Rodri. On to Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. And it's on here. And the defence regains control. And that will do it for the first half here in Man. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Edging ever closer to goal here. Puts the ball into the box. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Should score here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Silva. Bayern come away with it. Musiala. Kane. Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Bayern, and the promise of something happening is over. Erling Haaland. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gay. Rodri. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Harry Kane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Defending. Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. And they've kept it in just. Ball back with City now. In with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bernardo Silva. Not the cleanest passage of play. Cherky. Oh, could be a chance here. To edge ahead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, it's a chance here. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Kimmich. They found a way through. It's a breakthrough at long last. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gay. Ten minutes to go.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Ball takes a deflection, corner. Played in now. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Kimmich. Michael Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. They're on the ball now to keep it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the ball sent out of play. Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The counter looks on here. Options available. Flying forward here. It's away, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And that's the final whistle. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. There could be something building for City here. Promising ball, and that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Neves. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Rodri. And on to Silva. Rodri. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, someone's got to do. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Rodri. Nunez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Marquinhos. Hakimi. A chance to get in behind here. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The ball won back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely sets it up. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Has a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Good pressure high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. Rodri. Cherky. Oh, one good ball that could be in. And the attack collapses. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And the defence regains control. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Space out wide for PSG now. And played in short to the near post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Fabian.
Still danger here.
That hasn't got far.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
City recovering possession well. Cherky. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And on that whistle, the first... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nunez. Rodri.
Could be setting something now. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Neves. Now, this might be promising.
And it must be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Ryan Cherky. Rodri.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Mendes. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Rodri. Beautifully weighted ball.
A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Rodri. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the forward progress continues. Yet to find a way to goal.
It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Gay. And on to Silva. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Mendes.
All one, well read.
Bernardo Silva.
Setting up the chance.
City come away with it.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ousmane Dembele.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Jeremy Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. Rodri. Has to turn them around. The attack broken up. Fabian. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Cherky. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. City have possession again. Could be something on from this. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Coutinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. And 10 minutes of play remain. I'm afraid that's careless. Rodri. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And now it will be a City corner. And it's hit the bar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Silva. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Saka. Now with Havertz. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Good distribution. Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Saka. Interesting pass. Subimendi. And Kai Havertz. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Opportunity to level it. And regaining control of the ball. And he prevented it from going over the line. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Idea. Superbly read and executed. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A very effective challenge put in. Superb effort to keep it in. Dembele! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives! Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable! Ezzy. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Decent effort! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Vitor Ferreira. Effort from long distance. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ezzy. Now with Saka. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Neves. Super pass. Good looking move. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You never tire of seeing it again and again. excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be! Palmed away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, not much came of that. And great work to confuse the defender. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. It's a neat move. And not a great ball played in. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
João Neves. Smart defending. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fabian. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to tee it up. The ball back with Arsenal now. Minge. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Promising possession, this. Oh, good strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he?
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And taking on the shot. Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Dembélé. Pereira. Lovely weight. Splendid defending. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. But he's certainly not alone. Super pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Could cross it in here. Oh, thwarted it there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a convincing clearance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar and forcing the error. Brilliantly blocked.
The last one hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dembele.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great...
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Oh, the post denied him. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. To trim the deficit. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. On the attack in the closing phase. It didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Slight miscue in the final third. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Subimendi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes, and you never know in this game, they might yet be able to level it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jude Bellingham. What a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, nicely cut out. What can Real do from this position? Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. On to Mendes. Tchouaméni. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Possession one. Mbappé. A touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. The cross is on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's a good ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi, can he get them level? Vigorous defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, surely this time. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Lovely weight. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A very timely interception. Kvaratskhelia. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. To put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And showing good game awareness. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
João Neves. Dembélé on the ball. Neves. Perfect tackle. Making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ferreira. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And Dembele's given it away. Can he put it away? And Real come away with it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And PSG will have a throw-in. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Terrific block there. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Hakimi. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Successfully cut out the pass. Chouameni. Nice looking move this. Neves. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Decent looking pass. And that is offside. And he read it superbly. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And Fabian. Bellingham. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Menj. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Menj. Dembele. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intelligent defending. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Thoughtful play. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. To get back into the game. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's gone for goal. Showing real defensive commitment. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Good ball over the top. The keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Trying to open them up. Audacious from there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, unfortunately. Perfect tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin. Imminent danger! Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper getting right behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Well, now is his final and
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout.
Oh, what about this? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Number 10,
Jamal Musiala. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ousmane Dembele. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, no messing about there. He's so...
This has to be. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. Pass a little off this time. Diaz. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Kane! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Closed it down well. Has to turn them around. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Kane. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele. Looks a good ball. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Played in, and this could be. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. This for the lead. Still a chance off the keeper. Mendes. Bayern regaining possession. That's a good ball. Ashraf Hakimi. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Now, this could be interesting from there. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely incisive ball. Needs to clear it here. PSG recovering possession well.
What a chance here! It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already!
Well read. That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Fabian. PSG with width here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ball one back.
They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Number 17,
Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sciala. They've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. And an easy one for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, and that's where it ends. Now this could lead to something. Oh, look at this! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Pinched, read his mind there. Fabian, big tips. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Kimmich. And unable to retain possession. Mendes. Beaten easily here. Near post. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Someone for the team there. And this could be. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's on now. And that is magnificent defending. Michael Olise. Coutinho. Having a try. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Great instinct there to cut it out. Coutinho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Found a way through. Will it looked good, but the defending was even better. Played through nicely. Diaz. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise.
Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, takes it on, and a solid stop. It's played in now. Well, now they could spring the trap. Ball given away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dembele. Taken without any trouble. Kane. Luis Diaz. Possession changes hands. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And he's having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Olise. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Michael Olise. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Coutinho. And the chance slips away. Coutinho. And that has stopped any potential danger. Diaz. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And that will do it. Full time. And it's...
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. Oh, again the woodwork. Again the woodwork. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To take the lead. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Ryan Gravenberch. Cross might be on. And given away by the Netherlands. He's on the run. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Did well to win the ball back. Dumfries. Can they take the lead? Hakimi. Kluivert. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kluivert. Can't give him too much space. They keep plugging away. And out of play it goes, alas. There to win it back. Ezalzouli. Genuine chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sofiane Amrabat. And the through ball, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kluivert. Malen with it. Depay. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brahim. Can they make this count? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And a throw in for the Netherlands. Depay. Intercepting it intelligently. Opportunity it is. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Depay. Here's Kluivert. And he read it well defensively. Daniel Malen. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Ezalzouli. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. On the offensive. Depay. Now with Gravenberg. This could level it. How good was that? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Xavi sending the ball over the touchline. Intercepted effortlessly. Noah Lang. On to Gravenberg. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Brahim. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Brahim. Threads it nicely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Kluivert. Ezalzouli. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be Donyell Malen. Opportunity! Well, nicely cut out. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Not troubling the keeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good run. No way through. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
A very timely interception. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, a touch too heavy there. A really good pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The park. And the final whistle. Defeat.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. With the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Really good bit of work. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Kovacic. Now Modric. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. Amrabat. One to claim. Amrabat. Now Hakimi. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Setting something now. Real chance. Took one for the team there. Played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Josip Shotalo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. Moving the ball well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Mateo Kovacic. Amrabat. Decent looking attack this. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Mateo Kovacic. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something developing here. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, could be here. Sign of stopping yet. Surely now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Modric. Joško Gvardiol. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gvardiol. Now, I wonder where this is going. comes in. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And there won't be any rebounds there. El Khabi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Udimir. Terrific chance. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Rahim. El Khabi. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Ball one, well read. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's going to be it for the first four. And the second half is underway. Kovacic. Now Modric. And the attack is over. Ayoub El Khabi. Oh, good vision. Found superbly and in. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. El Khabi. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Brilliant interception. Amrabat. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now, this has to be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kovacic. This is Hakimi. And we have 30 minutes left. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Saved and held on to as well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Sofian Amrabat. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they might be in. This could level it. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Dion. Ball taken away from them. Guardiola. In the right position to cut out the pass. Modric. And on to Kovacic. So quarter of an hour remaining. Beaten easily here. And nudged on. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Hakimi.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And here we go, time for the transition. Threads it through.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. There still could be something happening here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Josip Stanisic. Making decent progress here. And the attack collapses. Raheem. Ball out for a throw-in. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Ghana.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Ayew. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Baturina. Modric. Martin Baturina. Passed up there in Modric's direction. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Semenyo. Cutting it out. Really promising for them. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Baturina. Really good build-up, but no end product. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Marko Pasalic. Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. And firing it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Partey. Can they level the game? Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Partey. Bit sloppy there. Mateo Kovacic has a go and pushed away to safety. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And to Budimir. Gvardiol. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Waited well. Chance to shoot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he's driving his team forward. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mensah. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be troublesome. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Well, it could be on for him here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Williams. Could be threatening. And intercepted it. Modric. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Partey. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive ball. And it's opening up. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Modric. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Kovacic lost it. Ante Budimir. And he's broken free. Now with Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Not a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gvardiol. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Williams. Modric. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Antoine Semenyo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Baturina. take it on. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baturina. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Antoine Semenyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A sloppy passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Gvardiol. Chance to run at them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Effort from long distance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perfect challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. And collected with considerable ease. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Superb effort to keep it in. And the final whistle is sound.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. He's hit that well! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Cristiano Ronaldo. He takes aim. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Cleared away to safety.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Chance for the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Kovacic. Gvardiol. Kovacic. And possession given away. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. They're not getting close enough here. Vitinha! And it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Ronaldo. Vitinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Threads it through. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
They can't go any further here, offside. Working hard to win it back there. Silva. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Modric. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fernandes. Oh, should score! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Ronaldo. Well read to gain possession. Udimir. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Gonzalo Inacio. On to João Cancelo. That's a good ball. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Budimir. Just a little untidy. Ronaldo. And the ball won back. Opportunity here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mendes. Nicely sets it up. And that whistle brings... Back to it then, the second half begins. And the defence regains control. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Making decent progress here.
It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Modric. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, we've seen an absolutely outstanding performance from Cristiano Ronaldo up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's been stopped. He's going to try his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. And into the last 30 minutes now. I'm afraid that's careless. Really good pass. And it's given away. Lovely setup. And he's through here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, chance here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Just a little untidy. Good ball in behind. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Guardiola. Modric. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Ronaldo. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Chance to move inside, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Ronaldo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Guardiola. All one, well read. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Coutinho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit sloppy in possession. Just needs the composure now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Modric. A good move that needs some end product now. And that's been given away.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the game comes to an end with the home fan.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Croatia, and they take on the Netherlands.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Ante Budimir. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Modric with options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Reinders. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Deflection, throw in here. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. Marco Pasalic. Oh, useful ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Baturina. And easily intercepted. Malen. Memphis. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reinders. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Baturina. Can they set up a chance? And Depay on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Pasalic. Marco Pasalic. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gvardiol. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. And a through ball from Modric. Now they can reorganise. Martin Baturina. No-nonsense clearance. Reinders. Malen. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Reinders. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Trying to open up the defence. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. The level matters! And defensive play to be applauded. Ryan Gravenberch. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cutting inside. A fine reading of the situation. Stanisic. And finding their flow. Delivering it into the box. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Now, options are plenty. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. And moving it forward. Baturina. Gvardiol. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Just the challenge that was required. Takes it on. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Reinders. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Now what can they produce on the flank? The delivery wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And a fine tackle. And threading it through. Oh, good-looking run. Memphis Depay! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he's given us away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Ante Budimir. And an opening! Oh, magnificent reaction. And good anticipation. Able to skip past his man. And a nick there. Corner. A corner from Modric. Huge block. It's a cross towards the near post. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And showing good game awareness. "20 minutes to go in this one. Just straying offside. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Donyell Malen. Memphis. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Crossbar. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And winning it back. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A disappointing end to the move. Who wants to make a challenge? Stanisic. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Reinders. Ryan Grafenberg. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. And stopping the danger. Quick counter could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he deliver? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a Netherlands point of view. They...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurrien Timber in the centre of defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Should score here. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, big danger.
Yeah, that's messy from him there.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the middle. There it comes to an end. Tijani Reinders. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the idea has been anticipated. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Cross into the area. And that's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, it's easy. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Issa Diop. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there. Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. And it must be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Amrabat. Now Brahim. Gravenberch. Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
One to latch onto here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Terrific chance. And it's given away. Could be something on from this. Need to be better with the ball. Depay. The attack broken up. Issa Diop. Pass as precise as they come.
Decent stop, did what was needed.
And the corner is fired in. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Issa Diop. Looking like they mean business here. There, he's in. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Tijani Reinders. This is Marlon. On he goes, terrific. Fearless block. Amrabat. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Making decent progress here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That set up the chance. And this could be... Oh, what a really good save that was. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. All one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This to half the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking better with every stride. Decent looking cross played in. And they're level when just a few moments ago they trailed by 2. Dumfries. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
So we move past the hour mark. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tijani Reinders. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pretty straightforward one to keep out. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. 20 minutes left to play. Chance here. He's lost it there, and the attack is over.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Hakimi. Looks a good ball. Lang. No sign of stopping yet. Milan! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ayoub El Kaabi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, should score! There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Lang. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Dumfries. They have to make something count from this. Here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dumfries. Nice pass and on they march. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Diop. Now Brahim. Getting physical, working hard. And able to come away with the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Memphis Depay. Body in the way, good work. Nicely played. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's...
So that will do it for today.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Croatia.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he finish?
Offside the decision.
And showing good game awareness. Modric with options around him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Sofiane Amrabat. Showing good situational awareness. Baturina. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Šutalo. Gvardiol. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. And looking towards the back post. And the defensive intervention there. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Gives it a go. And the keeper grabs it. Sofiane Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they jump in front? Oh, perhaps this time. Well, good idea. Monster piece of defending. And the upshot is free kick. Baturina. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Sofiane Amrabat. And danger averted, well read. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sofiane Amrabat. And a chance to whip it in here. And cutting inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a good-looking ball. Brahim. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their... Is this the moment? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Josip Stanisic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Modric. Pasalic. Have to close him down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could cross it in here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ayoub El-Kabi. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. So the whistle then. We're up. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Pasalic. Buzimir with it. Mateo Kovacic. And a clear foul. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Oh, defended it well. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And nicely over the top. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. A terrible mistake by the keeper. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Mateo Kovacic. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Dangerous ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Sufyan Amrabat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Foul but rightly play on. Asking for trouble really with that challenge.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Has eyes for goal! And watched all the way by the keeper. And that's a very good parry. El Kabi. Decent effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Marko Pasalic. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A really good pass. El Kabi. And taking it away. El Kabi. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it happen for them? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Issa Diop. Ezalzouli. Brahim. Regained possession. Mateo Kovacic. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. Oh, good idea. Oh, nice ball over the top. And successfully cut out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ante Budimir. The prospect of settling the game. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes awry for him.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Gvardiol. Budimir with it. Snuffing out the danger. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The delivery. And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ghana, and they take on Croatia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Thomas Partey. That's a nice ball. A good and fair challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Thomas Partey. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Ante Budimir. Chance to take the lead. Williams. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gvardiol. Well, they have possession again. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Martin Baturina. Takes the shot. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Successfully cut out the pass. Individual brilliance. Williams. Semenyo. Trying to plot a route. Williams! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Williams. Modric. Baturina. Gvardiol. Couldn't keep it. And he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marco Pasalic. Waited well. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Modric. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marco Pasalic. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Baturina.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
We saw the situation developing.
Gvardiol. Could be threatening. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Modric. Budimir with it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Thomas Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And having a go! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Baturina. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the shot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. And a good tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that is how to beat your opponent.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Struggling to keep the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Marko Pasalic. Budimir with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gvardiol. That was going in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Mensah. Well, he's given us away. Abdul Mumin. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martin Baturina. Modric. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they've lost the ball. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Partey. Williams! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Partey. From long range. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Abdul Mumin. Partey's threaded pass. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Kovacic lost it. Can he convert? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Martin Baturina. Now opening things up. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now an ambitious one. And pushed away to safety. So out over the byline and a corner. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. Playing it in. Well, behind for another corner. Giving the ball away. And no way through. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be that, the end of the game, and a lot of... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal, and they take on Croatia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Pasalic. Fancies it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. Marco Pasalic. Promising possession, this. Long way out, this. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could be troublesome. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's certainly not alone. Modric. And Scott to attack. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
João Neves. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They're being pressed here. Pasalic. No chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Modric! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Luka Modric with the corner. Audacious from there. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Vitor Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. And losing possession. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Stanisic. That's a good pass. Trying to tee it up. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Baturina. An example of how to press. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Silva. Must be just straying offside. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martin Baturina. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Really nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Can they level the game? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Clean challenge. Ante Budimir. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ronaldo! Not troubling the keeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Mateo Kovacic. Baturina. He'll take this on. And the keeper dive in to thwart it. A corner from Modric. Oh, tremendous header that time. but the goalkeeper was there. Intelligent defending. Modric. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Modric. Martin Baturina. Oh, big moment! And full marks for the precision there.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Tenacious challenge. Modric. Now, can they be creative from here? An alert piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marco Pasalic. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Chutalo.
The ball with Luka Modric.
Baturina. Modric. A real struggle to contain him. A goal here might win it. Succeeded in winning it back. He has teammates around him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, tremendous vision. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The whistle goes and the Netherlands kick off the first half. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gravenberch. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Dumfries. Gravenberch. This is Marlon. Gakpo. And it must be. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Reinders. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Een mededeling voor de supporters van beide ploegen. Wat de uitslag ook wordt.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Voor elkaar.
An attack of genuine promise now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gakpo. This for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. And it's saved and held. Really well done. This could lead to something. Mateo Kovacic. That set up the chance. Ball one, well read. Gravenberch. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Tijani Reinders. Making decent progress here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Mateo Kovacic. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marlon. Now with Gravenberch. Dumfries. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And stopped straight away. attack is on. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ante Budimir. Great defending. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising forward burst. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And they've got it back now. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. And it crosses the line for a corner. And there won't be any rebounds there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Someone for the team there. And it's given away. A chance to cross here. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really promising break. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. Good-looking ball played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The job not done yet. Determined defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. It's been delivered, and it's not the best of clearances. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cody Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. And on to Gravenberch. Chance to go ahead. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Ryan Gravenberch. That's not a bad-looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Opportunity now, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Voor de bezoekers. Nummer 11.
Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a go. Still a problem. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Setting up the chance. And the danger averted. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, could be a chance here to put them ahead. Here we go. They shall not pass. The defence standing firm. And he goes, and on, and on. Having to stay patient here. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the move has come to an end. They might get caught on the break here. Gravenbeck. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's how to play it through. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Tijani Reinders. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. So that will do it for today. And to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And it's behind for a Chelsea corner. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. United with width here. And it's behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Oh, excellent vision. Now, can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please
Marc
remain
Cucurella.
relaxed, and your coach will meet you outside
Caicedo.
the stand. Thank you.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, look at this! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Could be something on. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Chance to level things. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Reece James. A miscue in the final third there. Mateus Cunha. Could go in front here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Reece James. Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. Fernandez. This is looking better with every stride. Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Yet to find a way to goal. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Away, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Right idea, but the radar was out. Well, there's one left behind. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But not really going anywhere fast with it. And Burmo. And unable to retain possession. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Neto. Ball with James now. Oh, maybe next time, fine margins. And it's held on to comfortably. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Moises Caicedo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandes. They found a way through. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Moises Caicedo. That's a good pass. Cole Palmer. Over the top and in on goal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. There's Cunha. Now with Fernandes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Palmer. And it's played over to the back post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. And Burmo. United recovering possession well. Played in with that. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Turning the defence around. Oh, look at this. Lifted nicely. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
But it's pinched, read his mind there. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Ball lost and gratefully received. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Flag up here, offside. Chelsea come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just about able to keep it in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Bruno Fernandes. That will be a throw-in now. Casemiro. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Fernandes. James. Ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Good ball in behind. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Diogo Dalot. Really good pass. And on to Dalot. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moises Caicedo. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. The ball with James now. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Real chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Promising looking attack from United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Palmer. Chelsea finding space on the flank. From a long way out. And it's comfortably gathered. Fernandez. Played through nicely. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. James. Palmer. Now with Fofana. Cole Palmer. That's a good ball. Could be back in it here. And he always had that covered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So into the final 5 minutes. Put under real pressure there and it counted. And this could be! Oh, off the post! Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And the corner is fired in. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Cucurella. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
That's a good ball. Malo Gusto. Cole Palmer. And showing good game awareness. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pedro. Fernandes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And nice vision.
That pass is always on.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. That is a magnificent run. Decent-looking pass. Fernandes. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Reece James. And the fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. And not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Neto. João Pedro. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cole Palmer. Now with James. Pedro. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Can they jump in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to...
Can he put it away? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Subimendi. Good distribution. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Trossard. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, they have the ball again. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Teammates available. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a time for calm on the ball. There to win it back. Will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not away completely. Well, threat averted. And time is up as far as the first half is... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Subimendi. Trossard. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Promising pass. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Pedro. Neto. On to Caicedo. João Pedro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Victor Gyökeres. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Space and time for Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cucurella. Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Subimendi. On to Saka. Subimendi. Gabriel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Joao Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can they forge ahead? Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Fernandes. And the pass deftly cut out. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Prolonged range. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Lovely weight. And buying his teammates a bit of time. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
And unable to keep possession. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, totally committed. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Palmer. On to James. Cole Palmer. James. Intercepting it intelligently. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Two goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Neto. Cross work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Can he put it away? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the referee signals that this game...
We're in North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the... Oh, against the bar!
And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack from City. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saka. Eze. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Haaland. Haaland. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Manchester City.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Leandro Trossard. Eze. It's a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. That's a really good pick out. That's not a bad looking ball. Closed it down well. City trying to get things moving. Can he get the cross in? There's nothing happening from that one. Declan Rice. The ball back with City now. Gets past really nicely. He'll take this on. Able to get a body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Still a problem. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Haaland. Oh, chance here. Really solid defending. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Rodri. Teeing up the chance now. And it's not clear yet. A chance under pressure. City come away with it.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Saka. Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Solid defending there. Cherki. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Given away by Arsenal. To take the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. through perfectly. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Saka. Timber. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Eberechi Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Haaland. And with that, the first half comes. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Erling Haaland. And the ref has played advantage here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the attack collapses. City have possession again. Served through on a plate here. He took a chance, but it was well timed. And it could be on! Strike's blocked. Saka. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cherky. And we have 30 minutes left. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Jurrien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Bernardo Silva. And that's how to play it through. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Leandro Trossard. City recovering possession well. What a broom out wide for City.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Just about able to keep it in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Real chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Arsenal haven't looked too much of a threat. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
Zubimendi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Arsenal regaining possession. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Good vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Scruffy play, ball lost. He's hit that well! Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nunez. Setting up the chance.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Silva. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for... London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Buendia. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Victor Gyökeres. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ollie Watkins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. And the ball won back. Buendia. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Timber. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Arsenal with the ball again. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
For the lead here. Really solid defending. And the chance slips away. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Rice. Declan Rice. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? The goal shakes again. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
The flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
John McGinn. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. That's a good pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Goes on past the defender. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Corner kick played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Gyökeres. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the ref has played advantage here. Leandro Trossard. It's rhythm for the passing here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Having a go for goal! Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Over it comes. Could he score now? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And put behind the goal for a corner. Good work, they've got it back. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Off we go again. The second half begins. Buendia. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. On he goes, terrific. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The ref allowing the game to flow. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. To put them ahead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You got too close.
Oh, they could be in here soon. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Gets past really nicely. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. This could be. And it's in to put them in front. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. McGinn. And they might be in. Buendia. It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Struggling to keep it here. Eze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Chance to move ahead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Now this might be promising. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Able to skip past. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was a really poor challenge.
Zubimendi. Now Saka. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Oh, real opportunity.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now.
Leandro Trossard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Having a look. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Gyökeres. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. That's one player beaten, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. The counter fizzling out in the end. Amadou Onana.
Oh, it must be here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Eze. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. Eberechi Eze. Not long left, and here they come. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong.
There is the final whistle, and it's Aston Villa.
From the English capital, a very special occasion. Arsenal against Manchester United, a game everyone is thoroughly looking forward to. Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. United might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Almost worked out.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate J55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Given away by Manchester United. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Casemiro. Can he finish? And that is defending of the highest order. And the defensive intervention there. Decent looking ball. Mateus Cunha. And halted in his tracks. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Burmo, and he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Teammates available. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Lots of space for Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Intercepted effortlessly. Not giving it away. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Chance to shoot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And this could be threatening. Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
He's in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Can he level it? And caught by the keeper. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Miles from goal. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Great attacking play. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Successfully cut out. Mateus Cunha. More than decent this from United. But the danger averted for now. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Fernandes. Big chance. And there it is. A goal. must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. It's a fine United move in the making. And an opening! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
20 minutes to go in this one. Running room galore for United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Can he get them level? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, great defending. Mbeumo. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Who wants to make a challenge? He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Smart defending. He fancies it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to open up the defence. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Trossard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the referee's whistle means... It's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's...
Sorry, Sue. A chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And United will get the throw in. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. It's a neat move. Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Cucurella. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Given away by Manchester United. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Decent position. Fancies it. United regaining possession. Pedro. Oh, tremendous vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caicedo. Gusto. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, mischievous! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro. A fine cross. This looks interesting. And a useful cross. We got to it fairly easily. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the through ball. Just straying offside. Mbeumo. And Chelsea winning the ball again. João Pedro. Good ball over the top. Given away by Chelsea. James. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Pedro. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. And the pass keeps them going. Chance to play it in. And a decent delivery. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and even Steven here. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Now with James. Mateus Cunha. Oh, chance! Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to James. Playing with patience. But then the one that goes astray. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedro. Big chance! Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out! Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. To put them ahead, and there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men! Not a great pass. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Could be in here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Pedro. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. João Pedro. Read it well. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, blocked it. Pedro. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. And here's Cunha. Can he do it? opening things up. Can he? Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Cucurella. Into the final 20 minutes. Low ball in. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. Still a chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. This could square the game. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a useful cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Gusto. Now with James. Palmer. Cole Palmer. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
James. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the chance slips away. Benjamin Šeško. And here's Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Well, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it's all over here.
Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gyökeres. Ball with James now. Gusto. Reece James. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. Trying to carve out the angle. And a corner to come for Arsenal. Delivered into the box. No time to dwell on it. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nice ball to switch the play. Chelsea showing good width here. Chance to go ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? It's come out of play. Throw in to come. Eze. That's a perfect threading through ball. Oh, look at this. It's tried the chip, and the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
Wesley Fofana. João Pedro. Really promising pass. Gusto. Well read to gain possession. And the run goes on. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mark Cucurella. Reece James. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Declan Rice. Chelsea have it back now. Leandro Trossard. Time to get creative from here. Malo Gusto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka. No way through. Possession lost. Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
That's a real test of power, that.
So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Gusto. Offside, and that will be that. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's on here. Given away by Arsenal. They're still going here. Caicedo. On to Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Fernandez. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Ball with James now. Oh, it's been given away. A vital block. To put the cross in, and the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Getting a bit frantic now. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. João Pedro. Possession really is all for them now. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leandro Trossard. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. That's not a bad looking ball. Neto. And served through on a plate here. What a chance this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good vision. Oh, just wide. He's really picked his spot there too. Saka. Pedro Neto. 20 minutes to go. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chelsea recovering possession well. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez.
Oh, what a chance!
Oh, what a really good save that was. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. They found a way through.
Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Over it comes. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Malo Gusto. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Space out wide for Chelsea. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Declan Rice. Pedro Neto. And behind it goes for a corner. Well, the kick played in. It's not the best of clearances. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. James. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Gusto. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. There is the final whistle, and it's... What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be setting something now. momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Big chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ross will get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Declan Rice. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Gyökeres. Mateus Nunes. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Rodri. Doku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it should score! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Declan Rice. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
It's offside. And that will be that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubimendi. Now with Haaland. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that one is got away. Jurrien Timber. Decent looking attack, this. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's saved and held. Cherki. Closed it down well. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Real chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on. Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
And a change in possession. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he'll take this on. Good defending to close down the shot. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The midfield battle intensifies. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. City recovering possession well. Ryan Cherki. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Setting up the chance. And that will do it for the first half. Once the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Ryan Cherki. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the forward progress continues. And here's Aspe. What a chance this could be! Promising looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And played in short to the near post. Arsenal regaining possession. And we're into the final half hour. And he's through here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Wasteful from Arsenal. City trying to get things moving. Leandro Trossard. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gyökeres. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Doku.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
"20 minutes to go. Victor Gyökeres. Attack has come to naught. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! one that tightens their grip on this game. Served through on a plate here. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Declan Rice. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Played into the box. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, look at this. It's got to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. The ball has been lost here. Arsenal showing good width now. This could be. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a City comeback. But with that great save, they're still in this one, just about.
Ball given away. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Chance to score! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Gyökeres. And a superb block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a disappointing...